Hey, we're live. Okay, perfect. Hey everyone, how's it going? It's me, Grace now, and stuck in this little... Oh, hey, I got out. Sweet. Hey, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I see Hatoon's here. Hi, Hatoon. Over in chat, I see Hatoon again, along with Claire. Howdy, y'all. How are you doing? Claire says should be on like 20-ish minutes. Sounds good. Be glad to have you when you can get on. Oh, hey, Cloud. Cloud says, yo, hey, Cloud, it's been a second. At least here. How you doing? How goes it? Actually, how is everyone doing tonight? How have the Sundays been for folks? I had a pretty decent Sunday. I was actually very productive today. I'm really proud of myself. I did like a lot of cleaning today. It's like everything's like nice and shiny. And I was also able to get like, I have a video that I recorded and edited and got all finished up for tomorrow. Really excited about that. I feel like I made good use of my Sunday for once in my life. And now we get to play a fun game and hang out with you. AC says can't join because it's my last day to play, so I need to get stuff done. That's totally fair, AC. Last day to play 14? Or what's going on with that? But hey, thanks for joining in. Wow, Cloud's even in the game with us. Hey, Cloud, how you doing? Cloud says it has, haha. But hey, Cartoon says I work on weekends, not fun. Well, have been memorable? Have you made memories with new friends? AC says yes, subscription expires. Ah, fair enough. Are you kind of like, are you one of those people? What you kind of like subscribe just for the new stuff, then you kind of hop back off for a while till there's more new stuff, kind of situation. That's fair. Cloud says it's good to join once again. Oh hey Smo. Smo waves. How go Smo? How do? That's both in game and stream. That's true. It has been a second, Cloud, and I realize like I know the timing's been kind of rough for you, so I totally get that. But hey, glad to have you here when you can join. Always good to have you. Hope you're doing good today. I assume that if you're here today, that means things are going pretty okay. AC is finishing dailies. Fair. Dailies are important part of every balanced breakfast. AC says farming tomestones. I generally stand for a few months if I can afford to, but then we'll take a month or so break. I mean, that's totally fair, AC. I mean, considering 14 is essentially an endless game where you can waste as much of your life as you want just playing every single day for hours. It's totally fair to just kind of like, I mean, and honestly, like letting your subscription run out is like a really good way to just make sure you're doing other things with your time. Just like, instead of just like, oh, I'll just go waste time on 14. But Cloud says, yeah, doing all right. Very cool. It's always good to hear. But yeah, so I guess essentially the plan is pretty straightforward as per the title of the stream. I think we're approximately halfway through the Omega raids, and so we're going to try to get that other half done today. I'm not sure how much story and cutscenes and such there are. I know we've got, when I go turn in this next quest, I'm sure that's going to have a bit of a cutscene. Because I think we just barely finished up the final boss of... Or no, wait. Was there one more boss? I forget. I don't know. We're almost done with the second area. I think there's 3 areas total, so we're slightly over halfway. That's pretty good, I think. Klaus's Gray is mocking me. No, I never do. What? No, Cloud, hi. What's up? You're a special person. I appreciate you being here. Smo says in a dungeon, but I want to join. That's fine. Actually, yes. So I guess while people are still kind of like all getting together, I mean, I'll go ahead and get this cutscene out of the way. Because I'm sure there's going to be some modicum of nonsense before we actually get to a proper dungeon with folks. So I can go ahead and start kind of getting that all together while folks are coming in, who all wants to be joining and such. Oh, thank you, so kind. Oh, can I lower you into the rift, sir? May not be much use in battle, but I can at least do you this small service. Wow, what a service. Like, hey, would you like to enter the miasmic goo, bottom of this chasm? It's delightful, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I forgot. Didn't Nero get, like, purple-faced? Nero, let me just... Let me see if I can... Yeah, he got like brained in the head by like nonsense. I can't remember exactly what happened, but I don't think he's doing great. Alpha's here. Where? Is this place accessible after the raid's over? Can people still come in here? Or is it like gone forever? Is it like the Sky Pirate Slayer? You can never go back again once you finish up the Void Arc. Claire says 1 to go for this set. Okay, very good. Atoon says, you mean purpled again? Yeah, whatever. He's probably fine. I'm sure he'll get over it. I wish we could re-enter this area again without using Endgame Plus. Atoon says you'll find out later. Claire says no. Oh no! But it's such a fun, happy place. How you doing, Nero? Done, are you? And it's almost time. Boil Master. Nice and boily. Alright, let's go ahead and do this cutscene. Hey, congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigma Seagape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization, had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. I'm sure it's going to go so good. Alright, what's everybody's guess for the final boss of this world? The Sigma Scape. I'm like trying to think of like all the Final Fantasy VI bosses that we haven't encountered yet in the game. Like within this raid and also just like the game generally. I mean, I think it pretty obviously leaves only one possibility when you really consider it. Says you can re-enter Sky Pirates area. Oh, we can? Gotta go back to Sky Pirates and say hi. Those guys are cool. But yeah, so anyway, it's quite obvious what this boss is gonna be. I think we can all agree. We'll just deal with it. Nero still seems unwell. How much of that coffee did he drink? Klaus says if only there was a clue to who it could be. No, it's such a mystery. It's such a mystery. Completely unknowable who this person could be that we're about to fight. Darn it. Guess we'll just never know. Nero seems unusually anxious to move things along. Test world improvement. Nice. Macy says she's got me dancing. Claire says Ultros. Yes. I wish it was Ultros. I would love to fight Ultros again. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigma Scape. Like what? Well, I've put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka. He's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. The jester should bring such misery. It is almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. What records? Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. But tactics must be accounted for both his power and his trickery. And working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. I'm like, ooh. Like, alright. I think we've got into fights with like less than 50% chance of success before, so I think we're doing okay. Brady's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need, and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Oh boy, boss. Let's get him. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain? I don't really say much. Whenever there's an option to say nothing, that's what I do. Send the warrior of light. I tilt my head. Never mind. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Oh, even Alpha's being sus. Or sussing upon Nero. Nero? You asking my permission? By all means, let's get things underway. Let's see this through, Grayson. One battle at a time. Klaus says Alpha is so cute. AC says you're ready to dance madly. Klaus says, oh Nero, remember we have this echo thing that makes death nothing but visions of a false future. It's kind of true. AC says, who here likes listening to Dancing Mad parts 1 through 4? Is that a thing? Does the echo make us see incoming attack patterns, or is it just combat awareness? I've always kind of thought the echo is like what lets us see like the attack patterns on the ground. Maybe. I don't know. It's never super clear. It's kind of just like a vague Deus Ex Machina thing kind of thing. Quack, 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 quack. I don't know. Alpha is clearly poised to spring in action. You may enter Sigmascape 4.0 whenever you are ready. Oh boy. We are ready for the duty. I guess who all wants to join in for V4.0? If I may ask. Claire says getting on now. Oh, good timing, Claire. Cloud says it used to be, but I gave that's been retconned or not. It's never explained in depth. Cloud says me. Alright, one invite going to Cloud. Invite. See, Hatun, did you want to join in for the thing? Let's see here. I think Hatun says sure. You're so excited for it. And then I'm not sure who else is ready and able to join in at this point in time. Classes these and the next set were the only ones I really raid progged, so I have a lot of good memories here. Nice. AC says I might join for the next round, might as well have fun. If you want to, AC, you're always welcome to. We're always glad to welcome you in. I'm in the middle of a trial, so I can't join right now. Totally fine. Claire says don't start without me. Too late. We've started. And I can wait for you, Claire. It's no problem. I'll hurt you emotionally. No, wait, don't do that. My emotions are very sensitive right now. I just made sure to change to a role that will not be able to res you. Hatun. Oh, that's no fun. Why would you do such a thing? Oh, that reminds me. I should... almost out of potage. And we got plenty of other things I can eat, though, so that's probably fine. Load up on some potage. I don't even know what that is. Delzisk. Oh, weird. Okay, I think it's pretty good. Claris is ready for invite. Ready to invite them. Is that everyone for now then? Are we good to go ahead and start? I believe everyone. I believe there other people mentioned there was maybe like join for like the next time or something. Smo says I'm back. Oh, Smo, you just missed it. No, I can send you an invite if you want it. Invite, please. Fine. You're Guardian Marquis, right? Okay, I believe that's everyone now, right? At least for this particular run. At least out of everybody I've seen that's left a mention on the chats. So it says check chat. Claire says one more. Oh, for Winter? I don't know that I have Winter's... I'm not sure if I'm actually friends with Winter. Let me double check. I don't know if I am. Gray complete. I was reading the other chat. Yeah, I guess I guess I'll have to run back outside here. That's probably the easiest way to do this. Or I guess you guys aren't out here either. Shoot me lead. Fine. So bossy. There we go. Okay. I think that is... Grandpa can't check more than one shush-a-tune. Look, we all know that in-game chat isn't real. People that talk through in-game chat aren't real humans. It's all just bots, just put there by the man. Lead back to you. Okay, thanks. Okay, cool. So I think, I guess I don't really need to come back in here actually, but I will because I can. Here, let me do slash checky. Want to make sure that everybody's set with the character they want to play. Don't tell him this chat exists. Where else can we make fun of him? Shush, Claire. I can always sense when people are making fun of me. That's my extra special ninth sense. Okay, I think we're all good to go. Looks like everybody said they were ready. So how do I go to raid? Sigmascape 4.0. That'll probably bounce pretty quick, actually. Who's a big doo-doo head, Hatoon? Who? What? There's not healing or rezzing anyone this time. No, Claire. My crutch. I can't believe this. Okay, fine. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure this will be fun. Should be less than 5 minutes. I mean, we've only got 2 slots we need to fill, really, so it should go pretty quick. Dude says Grayson Allen is a big duty head. Hatoon, it's lies and slander. Pretty sure that's libel. I can complain formally. I can lodge a complaint. AC says heading to Affamantoise now. Sure thing. You talking about the VTuber or the professional athlete? So rude. You're all fired. Oh, that is loud. I really need to turn the volume down on that thing. Holy crap. Like, I don't know if that's loud for you all, but that's very loud for me. Cloud. Dropping pipes. I mean, heck, I guess, AC, if you happen to get here before we actually even pop the queue, then we could always just drop and let you in. So yeah, it's I'm actually kind of shocked that it's... I mean, I guess it's one tank and one healer that we're waiting for, right? So I guess that could take a second, but usually when you have like a mostly full party, it doesn't take too long. Class is dropping like a set of pipes, AC. Oof. Trying to think if there's anything I could really... I mean, got a lot of quests I gotta take care of eventually. I think all of these quests, though, they technically... Like, there's nothing I can, like, do quickly. They're all their own separate, like, dungeons and things. That's so many dungeons I need to do, guys. There's, like, 7 dungeons on my to-do list that I haven't touched at all, ever. It's ridiculous. Cray-cray, even. Hatoon may die in this. No, Hatoon, believe in yourself. Or believe in the me who believes in the you. Man. So, anybody been doing anything fun on 14 lately? Since we're kind of just chilling here. It's good. You're gonna make us wait that full 5 minutes for just 2 people. That's ridiculous. Inconceivable, even. Just don't forget about the knockback. Knockback's not real, can't hurt you. You all know this. Cloud says 7 in quotes. 7 quotes? Hmm? Been enjoying ARK lately? Ooh. I've heard of that game. That's like that's the dinosaur one, right, Cloud? I've heard it's pretty fun. Up until the part where it stops being fun because of all the dinosaurs attacking you. Class says you said 7 dungeons. 7 dungeons? I do. Well, I might anyway. Let me see here. It's got Hullbreaker Isle Hard. Do It for Gilly, which unlocks a different dungeon. Technically, I guess this is a raid we're doing right now. Test World to Ruin. Reap What You Sow. Yeah, Never Reap. I think this is another dungeon. Maybe a hard mode that activates. Another one. No, yeah, I've got like maybe 8 dungeons even. AC says I have a glamour I want to show off. Says I press X, and yes it is. Alright, AC, we will definitely check out your sweet glamour. I guess in the next one. Sigmascape V4.0. I wield the greatest power in existence. Laughter. May as well be dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I'll destroy everything. I'll create a monument to non-existence. Isn't he so funny? Wow, he did the laugh. Isn't he so cool? Oh boy. Yeah, this boss is easy. Why was everyone freaking out? Ow. Oops, wrong button. Doing something weird, guys. Where the heck do we... I'm just following everyone else. I don't know. There's a whole lot happening. Just wherever else... Wherever anyone else stands is where I go stand. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Oh, I hate that. Actually. Was that correct? I guess that's what everyone else did, so I don't know. I'm literally just following where everyone else is standing. Just on the hopeful assumption that everyone else knows what they're doing. Away, apparently. I'm glad everyone else knows what they're doing in this fight, because I don't have a clue what is happening. Ouch. He's also got a heck of a chunky health bar, if I can say so. I'm just assuming that wherever the most people are standing is a smart place to be. Ouch. Ooh. Ouch. What? No, 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 we've just begun. Alright, isn't he so funny? Squash just half for twice the fun. Run, 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 and you'll all be done. I'm trying really hard to pay attention to where everyone's standing. Because I clearly can't trust the marks that he's putting down. But I'm also trying to help him do dabblage. I feel like I'm not doing as much dabblage as I could be doing because I'm getting scared. Oops. Got him. Oh, dang it. Alright. This guy's a little wacky. Gotta say. Oh, thank you, Moon. And yes, AC, I will send you an invite after this is over. Which I think we're just about done with this guy. He's really... like, this is a really wacky fight. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die. You looking? Why are you looking? You should be looking. Ooh, that's different. Oh, so you don't want to look at that, I guess. Maybe. Unclear. I feel like I've been getting really lucky in a lot of random things here. Not that I'm doing amazing, but I think it could have gone much worse than it has. And one of these. Okay. Where's everyone going? Gotta agree. Oh, that's right. Ouch. Yep. Nope. I mean, he's almost kind of there. Really close. He's probably got enough time for one more nonsense trick. Like that. Ouch. Come on. Stop being alive. Yay! I am the Sigma, I am the Omega. Stupid Kefka. Lost? How can I lose? I just can't believe it. So sad. We did it. AC says Kefka in Dissidia has the same English VA as Kakashi from Naruto. Really? Weird. Has a towering presence, says AC, and can cast Ultima. Kefka's tales can lie, Sophia. It has question mark, then do the opposite. Also a reminder, Dancing Mad is like a 14-minute song. Oof. Because you know I would have appreciated their tank not fighting for aggro. Is that what was happening? Gotta give Moonly Moon a commendation on account of I am alive because of kindness. Wow. You just go ahead and pass on all that. Claire says, one day I want to do the Savage because there's another phase of this fight. Oh. AC says, Kefkin Savage would be a treat and a nightmare for you. No! So sad. Clyde's never lost aggro, but I don't like having to check if they're taking it or not. That's it, isn't it? He's won. Ah. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Grayson. Yeah, you're still like dying or whatever, dude. Gotta stop doing that. Oh no, Nero. We loved him deeply and dearly. Nero? I just want to see like Sid just like take this chance to just like casually just like boot him off the side of the cliff. Here, just like, talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little ironworks reunion. Omega. Dang it, we should never have left you alone. Not sure what happened to Biggs and Wedge. Yeah, really, Sid, you don't learn your lessons very well. As if I would trail along behind you like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain. Behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Grayson and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. You can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours. To do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Ooh. Different. Gasp. He's attacking us. Fight. He's coming right for us. I forgot that Midgard's was forcing himself into the story. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Grayson Allen. Consistent... Oh, I don't like that eyeball up there in the sky. That's creepy. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Oh. Ooh. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Hey, it's like what Nero was saying to Sid. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. He's like, I don't like that plan. Hold on. Mortal peril, you say? Oh, that's my least favorite kind of peril. Hold on. Alpha, no! Guys, do you think that Omega might not be on our side in this whole thing? Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. I don't know if that's how that works necessarily. Yeah, even Alpha's like, that doesn't really, like... Oh no, a storm of frogs! That's not... Wait. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. I'm not really trying that hard to escape my mortal peril, by the way. I'm mostly just letting a frog crack its skull against the wall of the cage. Oh, Alpha, he's like, man, I suck at stuff. Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. Ouch. No, not that mortal peril on top of more mortal peril. I can't believe... Oh, hey. That's a bigger dragon than there was before. We're all mildly shocked. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Oh. Probably cracked his teeth on that. And again, I didn't really try to escape at all. I just kind of stood there and was like, well, I guess I'm gonna die. To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. No, Midgard's Omer. Midgard's Omer. Again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Mysterious. So I guess Midgard's Omer used up the last bits of his strength that he's got for the moment. I like how, like, it's like a subtle thing with, like, how, like, Omega's eye is only, like, half open, right? Because he's not really seeing what's going on, yeah? He doesn't really get it. He doesn't have, like, a full vision of what's occurring. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Alpha, is your noggin feeling okay? Grayson, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero, he's... 'Twould seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. We're gonna come back and there's gonna be a skeleton where Nero was. We left, apparently, actually. Okay. That's how that played. Alpha. Quit. I just need to go back in? Sir, the chief has already departed for Ralga's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means, now. Okay. Oh, Alpha left without me. Cool, thanks. A teleport offer you shouldn't have. If the other tank had stance on, I don't bother, just turn mine off. AC says we could do Kefka Savage Unsynced. That says Sid would steal from Nero first, then toss the body. Class, I wonder how many of the mechanics I can remember. Sid doesn't like him, but he still respects him. They were childhood friends. Quotation marks. He says rarely does both tanks need to take stance at the same time. Just in some instances, Cloud says Yandere Nero. See, what matters if you keep aggro, that's what Provoke and Shirk are for. Yeah, I'd complain if you'd at least shirked me. But no, says Cloud. Atune says forcing himself. AC says he's only half right. The body does have natural limiters, regulate aether flow, most chakra rates. AC says 180 seconds, that's like 3 minutes. There's Alpha tried to give him some credit. Time for MIDI to pop off. AC says old man coming in clutch. Time for a dragon nap. Says Cloud. Claire says no more backseat game from Midgardsormr. AC says old man doesn't need to be your chaperone anymore. Yeah, I'm sure we'll hear from, what's his name, Midgardsormr someday again. At least for the purposes of this raid, he's not going to be involved too much, which is fine. Quit? Jesse? Grayson, I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own 2 eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. I do mind waiting. It's the worst. Unacceptable, even. How is he, Chief? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Kyrugians confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Unfortunate. Midgardsormr is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? It won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the effort I offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened, about what lies ahead. Quay. Oh, the poor thing. He seems worried. I think we focus on the positives. Thank you for trying to save me. Quay. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may yet understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I'd like to stay in chat, we'll have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Test World of Ruin. Yay! We did it. We're heroes. Man, I sure can't wait for the next part of the thing to come in. Hello, Dallas Arcane. How are you? Looking swanky. That is a pretty sweet glam, I gotta say. Let's see. I guess, wait, so AC, did you want to join in for the next, like, raid or two, or, like, what were you thinking? I guess I can go ahead and get this activated. Jesse greets you with a mix of enthusiasm and concern. In the beginning, there was chaos. Good timing, Grayson. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. AC says join. Claire says chaos. Oh no. Alpha initiated buttwiggle.exe. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Oh well, I suppose I should explain. Even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire. From Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas non Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bozja Citadel. Do you know of it? Never heard of it. Atune says chaos, I call it fun. Claire says I call it normal. I feel like I've definitely heard the wording, but I don't think I really know the details. Bozja was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud all right, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer. But this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. Yikes. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Grayson. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Okay. I've pretty well trusted him this whole time so far, so... sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. It's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Grayson here. Good. Then you know that Omega's likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for the fieldwork yet. The Chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. What of Midgard Zomer? Still taking his nap, is he? I guess, I assume. Could last a couple centuries. That leaves only you, Grayson, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you used the Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. And we really have fully halved our squad now. Biggs and Wedge, then Nero. Then it was 3. Probably gonna lose... someone, I don't know. Like for Expedition gets halved every time, then we come back with half a person right now. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Oh boy. Quest accepted. Loading Air says, hello, Gray. Hey, Loading Air, how you doing? I'm talking to Jesse. I'll do my part in the workshop. You just concentrate on surviving the rift. Wait. Wait, yes? Wait. I need to send... invite. And AC, you look spiffy. Gray may have seen us randomly mention it with no context, though. The Bozia. Bozia, I definitely remember seeing that. I remember like reading that word Bozia before, or Dozia, or whatever it was. I think it's purely within the context of like Nero talking to Sid. I think like it's, oh, no, but... Well, I don't want to hear it from anybody. Oh, thank you, Andrew, for the subscription. Very kind of you. But hey. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I think Nero and Sid had like a conversation at like during like a side cutscene at some point where they were like, I think Nero brought it up briefly without like any like additional wording to it, just like literally just like said the name. Though it has been some years. It's called. It was talked about in ARR, says Cloud, maybe, because it has to be said when talking Sid's backstory. Maybe that's what it was. Like at some point, like it was briefly mentioned without really giving any extra context. And Andrew has apparently subscribed again. I need to fix that. The subscription thing's kind of borked. People get like two notifications right now for when they subscribe, which I guess good for you. What's with the Kentucky Fried Chicken thing? Oh, it's Alpha. Look at him. He's got a pair of goggles and everything. He's adorable. He's also a crime against nature and science and God himself. Like, I mean, I know. If you want the full context of Loading Air, basically we discovered this purple ooze, and right as we were about to right as we were like talking like what we needed to do with it, now Alpha came flying out of it, being chased by a dragon. And yeah, I don't know. It definitely made sense at the time, but it's probably fine now. AC says, how do I look? Except I don't, I'm already no. But yeah, AC, you look great. Where gunbreakers come from. Oh, Smo says, yo. Says, Bozia is said like you'd say bod. Chen says, AE. Bozja, says Cloud. Oh, one is Stream Elements, one is Stream Labs. Yeah, exactly, so that's what's happening. I gotta deactivate one of those because it's a little silly to have two notifications. Cloud says, hello, Andrew. And Andrew, oh, hey, Andrew. Andrew says, hello, good evening. Wow, hey. I didn't... Welcome to the live stream, I guess. Thanks for joining in. Thank you for subscribing. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're fighting robots and stuff. Aces, I learned the Foxy healing magic. Sigurd says, so wait, your mom lets you have two notifications? That just says almost close enough.
I am here, mortal.
Hey, Sir Goodsworth is here. Hey, Sir Goodsworth, how you doing? Yeah, I need to fix that. I mean, honestly, I've been meaning to, because I technically have like have two bots in the chat right now. I have a Stream Elements bot and I have Cloud Bot, I think, is the other one. Which I'll fix it eventually. Hopefully sooner than later, because yeah, it's a little silly to have double notifications on certain things. But hey, you know what? We're trying. Oh, Dallas thinks they're so cool because I got a flamey fox, huh? It is very cool though. Gotta say. Where did you get this glam from, AC, by the way? It's very nice. Class says, well, you did, I should say. Loading error, stop dropping stuff. Scares me. I'll talk to Sid. So he was just waiting until he redeemed the pipe. Circusworth, don't, please. Are you ready, Grayson? Ready to put an end to this. Maybe I should do this alone. I was like, you guys are fine. Yeah. And Cloud thinks you're so funny, huh? There's no room for hesitation. Press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go. Queh. I'm unclear what a chocobo sounds like, so I'm not trying that hard. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Hooray! Violence is fun. Wow. I guess it's water time. I guess I'll take a swig of water. It is good water. The interdimensional rift. Got Omega. Omega himself looking at us.
Wow.
Wow, indeed, Sir Goodsworth. Okay, with Flame Fox 2, all you need to do is the Stormblood EX trials and have mad luck with the mount drops. He says, got the piece from PvP area with PvP currency and from the new VNC dungeon. Oh, okay. Very nice. I guess I stole from Goodsworth because he stole my Drowning of Grey. Class said, I predicted a pipe increase soon with how today went. Sir Goodsworth says, I was hoping there'd be overlapping sounds. No, I think I've got it set to where, like, I think it waits at least 20 or 30 seconds or something between things. I didn't want stuff to become like a cacophony. AC says the mask is easy enough to get. Dive right into that glass soft water buff. Bud. Yeah. We're missing some Cloud, do you have like a lot of extra points you're trying to get rid of? Or something? Like, yours is hashtag lame. Shush. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Oh no. Stab it. Welcome. Welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 PSI or Psi group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I'll be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Right. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. We're just going right into the final fight. I'm sure. I'm okay with that. Stop. Stopping. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. Oh. Okay. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Okay. He's like, oh, my job. I mean, even so, Alpha's a valued companion. And if he wishes to continue on with this, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Wow. Rude. Alpha, say it ain't so. He's like, no, wait. Kids were don't laugh at Alpha. He's having a hard existence crisis right now. It's so mean. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny in my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm. My first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. So sad. I based his incarnation upon the most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. Interesting. Was there ever like a playable Chocobo character in a previous Final Fantasy? Like, I'm actually really curious now. Like, is Alpha from a game? Like, I just assumed it was like, I don't know. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. No, not the feather.
Such devastation!
It is so sad. Sure goes with your right. It's raining feathers. Hallelujah. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times. Yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. He killed like 1,000,000 alphas. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. Wow. I would focus instead upon simulated and powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. So he literally killed thousands of alphas. For Alpha, I devised new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, and then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Uh-oh. I feel like Sid's gonna be grumpy about that one. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? You will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Grayson, let us be on our way. You too, Alpha. Oh, hey, Lala. I just realized you're here. I need to catch up with chat again as soon as I'm out of this cutscene, I guess. Alpha, come on, guys. You got sweet shoes. You're always welcome here. Hmm. Ooh, this one's a little different. Okay, I'm kind of into it. Mark 14 Thermocyle Boilermaster. The kettle is empty. No! Sid, you didn't fill the kettle. It's you monster. Let's see here. Whoa. Let's see here. Well, this is high grade. The party was supposed to start 10 minutes ago, but my sister's still sitting at my isn't even here yet. Oh no, Lala. But hey, thanks for stopping in, I guess, while you're waiting for your folks. So this is, yes, a creature of random sounds and grace. Orchestra of random sounds, grace soundboard. Want 20 pipe sound effects going off within the second, overlapping each other. Clear system, what kind of damage can I do at 2k points? Hey, Lala, can you up my store points by like 5,000 reasons? If I knew how to, I would. Lala, don't abuse your powers. Andrew I said I finished Stormblood today, now working on the Post-Stormblood. Oh, nice, Andrew. So we're right about the same place then. I finished up Stormblood like up to the cutscene, or up to the credits. And then I kind of hopped to doing the raids. And so I did I did like the Rabanaster raids. And now I'm doing the Omega raids. And they're pretty fun. How have you been liking Stormblood stuff so far, Andrew? Lonier says, what weed trip am I watching? Omega's tired of games, he's pulling out of the stops. Lonier says, cook 'em. iTunes says Chocobo Dungeon, not Alpha though, specifically. Fair enough. It's from the Chocobo series, Chocobo Racing, those were his family. Alpha Fried Chicken. Says, here are all the feathers from Alphas I've killed, you can have some. Tucky Fried Alpha. Update, the children are all here, I'm full of yelling. Says Lala. Great. Good luck, Lala. Thanks, Loading Air. Because you're fighting bosses that had a handicap. Loading Air, so no problem. No more creepy mask. We should get to PatchCon for Stormblood possibly this year. Maybe early 2024. Shush, Claire. I will fight. I will fight. That's what I will do, I'll fight. I mean, honestly, maybe next week we'll start getting to the post content. Unless there's anything else we want to kill time with. Oh, what if we spend like 3 months like grinding up Dark Knight together? Let's do like all the grinding on stream together. It'll be so much fun. And everyone will have a grand old time. Andrew says I liked it so far. Yeah, Stormblood's been pretty good. It's not my favorite expansion I've played so far, but it was pretty solid all around. I mean, maybe the post content will make me change my mind. No, because we technically haven't finished Stormblood yet. I mean, the raid series have been quite fun. I really like the Rabanaster one. That one's really good. And Omega's been pretty fun too so far. iTunes will be like 2057 when we start 4. Shush. Linear says, you excited for Dagoth Grey? Is Dagoth the faceless lady? Faceless Warframe? Or are you talking about Dagoth as in the Lovecraftian god? I'm trying to remember. No, Dagoth is... I think Dagoth is a city. It's not a god, it's a city in Lovecraft lore. I could be wrong. My Lovecraft is a little rusty. Let's start a new character yesterday. Let's see if I can get to Shadowbringers before you blush. Lala, don't. That'd really make me feel shameful. There's the trial series. We actually have to start patch content to unlock that. Says Clear. So maybe a night of Eureka, or have you tried that? I have not tried Eureka yet. We were gonna try that one night, but I think it didn't happen. We ended up like not having time for it or something. I would like to mess with Eureka a little bit. Class is 3 months to earn 30 levels. 12 with Grey. I can believe it. She's playing Endgame Plus. This is She's in Shibu. This is Warframe. Okay, yeah. That's my love crafting is rusty too. I'm sorry, Cloud. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Here, I think before we actually start the dungeon proper, I need to do a quick intermission. I need to run to the restroom, but I shall be back in like 3 minutes, and then we'll go ahead and kind of continue. Everybody feel free to grab some snacks or whatever, and we'll be back in just a moment. Booga booga, we're back. Hey. Sorry. Okay, we're back. So let me just check here real quick. Law says if I can start being free on Sundays again, I'd do Eureka. I've never actually done it myself. So yeah, maybe we'll try to like plan a bit of like a community day for that or something. We could even, I don't know, we'll look into that for sure. Definitely want to do that someday. So I haven't started the other raid, but on Omega I did a few quests for them, then I switched back to MSQ. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, there's always, like, a million things to do in 14, right, Andrew? Like, I think I've got, like 6 or 7 dungeons I was counting up that I haven't started yet. Some of which are from Heavensward. Oops. I still need to get those quests finished up and turned in. Claire says I ate all my stacks already, and Lala already has coffee. Wow. And he says, man, I suck at love crafting, though. I pulled my GF at a 1% drop rate. Also, all in all, it worked out and got lucky. Great. Good job, loading error. Let's see what Sid says. What world do we figure this one's going to be based off of? Alright, I have a base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Yes. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Grayson. Will you be my assistant? I did the butt wiggle. That's how you know he's happy. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Gwen. No. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil the water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that would be most helpful. He's like, wow, I'm a gopher. Go for coffee, go for donuts. Queh. It is inconvenient without Midgard Zomer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? AlphaScape v1.0 now accessible. So this is really interesting. So the first boss of the four is going to be Chaos. So like, what are the other three fights going to be? Are we just like fighting like Omega 3 separate times in like 3 different forms? So I could see that being a thing. Like Omega do be cray cray. AC says FF1. Claire says FF1 final boss. Cloud says, I need to sit out this fight due to noms. Be back soon. Totally fair, Cloud. We'll catch you in the next one. Atune says Alpha is so adorable. Claire says we shall see. And the mystery. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll do us a ready check. Make sure everyone's good to go. Claire says we fight Alpha. Oh man, I can't wait to fight Alpha. He's a pushover. That'd be an easy fight. I'm here to defeat Chaos, but I'm not. There's Lala wants in, but I'm not actually there. Cry. Oh, come on, never mind. It was just the meme, says Lala. Claire says Smo is AFK. Oh. Smo might still be AFK. Okay, we can wait for a second if Smo's AFK. That's fine. That's totally chill. Let's see here. I'm actually curious, like, so for folks hanging out here, what's like of the what you call it, the Stormblood raids, like Omega and Rabanastra, which is the one y'all like? What's your personal fave of the two? Just curious. Gotta say, like, I mean, I have a pretty strong and obvious preference for the stuff that's like themed around Final Fantasy XII, because I love that game. But it was also themed a lot around tactics, which I don't like that game. Claire says Omega, AC says Omega, Atune says yes, AC says also got good music I personally like. That's fair. It's been pretty good music, I gotta say. I mean, like, I feel like the boss music is like always just solid. So, you know. Hold on. I need to get my perfect thumbnail here. Yeah, that'll be good. I mean, I figure if I'm not coming back in here, I gotta get my thumbnails while I can, right? Especially since we're waiting for Smoster anyway. Yes. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, that's a long ways down. Long ways up. Ooh. Oh, that's a good thumbnail right there. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Is Smo back? So it says, hey, that a good hole. Okay, Smo's back. Okay, let's do another ready check, make sure folks are all good. Let's throw Smo into Omega's hole. Atune says, the evilly rages allow for wanton carnage and death, which is fun and frustrating. This is true. Hooray, everyone's ready. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves into this, oops, FFXIV 1.0. Oh, that popped quick. Smo has kidnapped me, says Cooler. I can't get out. Oh no. Ooh. Very classic. Ethereal Rift, FFXIV v 1.0. Chaos. Classic. Classic boss. I guess he looks kinda tough, doesn't he? Nothing to say? Hooray! Easy boss. No, don't. This isn't so bad. I'm guessing... Oops. I think I may have goofed that a little. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of stuff going on in a not very big space. Uh-oh. 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 I trust Gideon. That was my first mistake. I really... Oops. It's probably fine. Oh, thanks, Dallas.
Such devastation.
Hey, so this is FF1 battle music. Oh, neat. Okay. But I'm gonna stand next to not. What the hell does that mean? There's like so much nonsense happening in this fight that I have no comprehension for. And that makes me a little concerned. It's like, I think that Kefka's was still like a little more difficult on a technical level, but not... Oh, he's gone. Bow before the might of a god. Hey, you stole the floor. Oh, hey. We did. Your crystal destroyed. You dare. Of course we dare. You're trying to kill us with it. You a-hole. Oh, I probably should have stood behind the guy that had the shield. I gotcha. I'm an idiot. This isn't terrible though. This could be far worse as far as bosses go. Hey, don't do that to me. These. Some of this. Those. Go get him. I mean, we're getting there. Sure can take a beating, though. No, not Lucas. Stop being alive. Yay, we did it. Okay. You know he's scared because he's got skulls in his kneecaps. Is Winter intentionally dressed up like the Legend of Zelda guy? I just noticed. Oops. Oh. Nom's complete, by the way, free to rejoin. Good job, Cloud. You did it. Smo says, not the intent, but a bonus. Fair. Good to know. The battle is concluded. Alpha's group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet, the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, Goodsworth. Omega's trying his best. He wants to understand. Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from Then I must examine you from an illogical angle. Whew. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Grayson Allen will proceed to a supplemental stage. Oh boy, bonus round. Is it going to be like one of those like bonus rolls like from Sonic the Hedgehog? That'd be sick. Oh, this is just a hellscape. That's boring. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Mysterious. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Wow. Harsh. Oh no! It's that a-hole. Except that the data's incomplete. Yes, the dragons totally come from a different world. Prepare to face Midgard Zomer, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait! Can't force Grayson to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. He must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject Grayson Allen, you are permitted to leave, re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Wow. That's a heck of a twisty. Midgard Zomer when he wasn't bald. Yeah, he's the red-maned dragon of the Dragon Star or whatever. He says, cool, Hatun got the orchestration role for the music. Oh, nice. Claire says, interesting note, in the NES version of FF1, all battles, including the final one, had the same theme. It's Midgard Zomer when he wasn't bald and still had a flaming mane of flaming hair, sort of. You know. Oh no, Sid died. I can't believe it. He's gone forever. Quack, 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 quack. Alpha seems distressed, and Sid is nowhere in sight. Grayson, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Gasp. Quick, punch him. Oh, hey, you think you're so tough, huh? Because you're a ghost? Yeah, I'll take it easy on you, because you already died once. Kill you again. You'll see. Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong, like fire was his mane. This was an unexpected twist, I gotta say. My apologies. 'Twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now we had best discuss how to approach... Oh, seems to have worn off. It also made clothes invisible for reasons we won't go into. Quack, quack, quack. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties. Though it seems the effects were rather different this time. Invisible coffee. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes. However brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, Grayson. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard Zomer. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard Zomer both hail from different stars. Two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgard Zomer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. Formidable foe indeed. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but that's true, that did happen. He was a pushover then. Wait, you fought against Midgard Zomer before? But yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. Can't even use this terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Grayson, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while you prepare to contend the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, you'll put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Yes. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. Quest accepted. We did it. There's a graphical error, I guess. Someone didn't animate Sid for this, so they changed the story to make up for it. Is that true? Was that their solution for like why he's not physically there? That's like really silly. Like, it is like super out of left field. Like, even like to have like a moment of jokiness. I don't know if that was a joke. Gaming says no, lol. As I said, I mean, it is like a really random joke to make, though, unless like the invisibility potion becomes extremely mandatory later for some other part of the story. Can I drink some? Oh. Queh. Watch yourself in there, Grayson. The underlying data may be imperfect, but I recall Omega saying something about the battle ending only when one of you is dead. Expect no quarter and give none. Oh boy, who's ready to fight a dragon? Is it just open and available? Ah, it's open and available. Well, let's do... Let's see. How do I spell check? Oh, wait, was somebody... Wait, Cloud, were you ready to join back in, by the way? I forgot. Okay, I could send Cloud an invite. I couldn't remember if Cloud said he was back. Okay, now let's do a ready check. Don't want to miss nobody. Do. My game just crashed going ahead. Oh no, Cloud. No. Say it ain't so. Wait, whose Power Rangers over where? How dare you? Wait, so Cloud, the game completely shut down on you? That's really unfortunate. Alright. I guess Cloud, just let me... Cloud says I'm logging back. I mean, we can wait for you. We can wait for your log back in if you want. It's no biggie. We're just chilling. We're having a good old time. We're playing a fun game with fun friends. Having a fun, happy life. So, I mean, we can totes wait a second. Clouds is waiting on cue. Yeah, we can chill. Gray is the mascot alpha. Is the mascot alpha bot? Lol. What? Who? What? Hatun, what lies are you trying to say in the chat there? What's happening? Can't believe this. Disrespect. Omega, can you believe this nonsense? Oh hey, Eltraz is here. Let's re-invite. Plus, I'm glad you're having fun without me. Always. No. We miss you dearly, Lala. I hope you're having fun party times. I hope donkeys are having their tails pinned. I guess I actually don't have any clue what kind of party you're doing exactly, but I hope you're having fun. Do you know who I am, Gray? Your enemy. Dude, I can't believe this. The betrayal. So it says jump out of there, go outside the hole. Never. It's safe inside this hole. It's warm and damp. Oh, you guys think you're so funny. Dude, let me get a good picture of this. That's perfect. Hold on. Screenshot get. Very nice. Y'all get 6 points. It is Zordon and Gray's Alpha. so mean. Alright. So I should definitely put my thing back on. There we go. Are you ready for the thing? I think did the ready check actually succeed? I think we did a ready check. Someone needs to tell Gray how to turn effects on. Yeah. No, I think I have effects partially disabled to keep my computer from exploding. So I do see some effects, but I don't see all of them. And I don't know how it chooses what effects it shows. Nope. Doink. Let's go. As soon as it's ready to go. No, watch out. No, Dallas. Man, I can't believe Dallas just died like that. That was crazy. So sad. Take that. One of these. Aha. You ran away and died-ified. Yeah, so I guess we're kind of just waiting for the duty to pop. We're literally waiting for one person. There it is. I was like, it can't possibly be a very, very long wait. I mean, you never know. Someone sits up. Ooh. AlphaScape V2.0. So what I'm trying to figure out is that like Chaos was like the strongest thing he created, right? But then he's like, oh, but I also had this dragon that's like even stronger. I just didn't want to use it. What kind of logic is that? No, no, it was a dragon. Get him. Not the ambient ether. We need that. You monster. Wait, hold on. Not the rage. Heck nabbit. What do I do with these? Ouch. Ooh, I like the callback theme. I really like this song, honestly. Like, it's really chill and cool. Nice to hear it again. Even if the context is maybe not quite so peaceful. Tis fate of all dragons to stand one form or another. Even in battle or mine assaults ever changing. Okay, cool. Ouch. This guy is a little slippery. Luckily, he's almost dead, kind of. We're running. Wait, no, not like this. Well, it was like this. Why are we tied? Okay, it's fine, I guess. I remember it this time. I can learn. It's nearly a disability, but I can learn. Try hard. Oh, hey. A Durgan. So damn please. Get that dragon. And hardly else try to sweep the light of something oblivion. Man, if you stand behind the shield, you take way less damage. Crazy. Wonder if anyone else has figured that out. Ouch. No, not like this. He's doing a lot of random nonsense, I gotta say. Feels like he might be cheating. Ouch. Oh, ooh, don't. No, 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 no. Oh, well. Fare thee well. Oh, Dallas. Yeah, probably best just to let us lay here for a second while this is going on. We can join in a moment. Probably start with Dallas.
Yoink.
No, Goodsworth, don't yoink it, please. It looks very pretty. That's not a good start. Uh-oh. That's not what you... Oh, cool air. This is fine. There's still 3 of them. They got this. Oh, right, because they got the limit break. Okay, well, ain't we lucky. Oops. I tried to get that farther away. I did not succeed very well. Ouch. No, please. This guy is a little ridiculous. Can I just say? Like, just a little extra. Oh, it's slippery, guys. Watch out. Die, dang it. Jeez. So stubborn. No, so sad. Guys, we killed a dragon. We're heroes. I assume. Sir Goodsworth, this is a serious moment. Don't do that here. Very rude. I want none of these things. Cloud says, I do love SGE LB3. It is kind of handy for those moments when everything's falling apart. Cloud. You need to change your diet, I don't know. Another stunning victory, Grayson. Felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yeah, like the part where I died 3 times. Yet, even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgard Zomer and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. That the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons in Heidelin. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgard Zomer. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity, not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Couldn't possibly be. The devs were trying to save time and be more efficient by reusing models. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega, a strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgard Zomer. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent the Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. We did it. AC says 2 spins is AoE, 1 spin plus 1 flip is donut, 2 flips are cardinal cross. AC says Sage is clutch. Okay, I play my role of saver for the day back to DPS. I'm not mad about that one, timing was good. AC says, I was worried the entire time to use rescue on you to pull you in or out of the safe spots. Claire says, Claire Redmond? I'd be too tempted to res people, says Claire. So just waiting for Omega to make its next move. In the end, there is Omega. Oh boy. There's just an ominous blue sphere.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Good choice. Good choice for Guysworth. Can always use a good mallet. Your move, Omega. Omega's like, shush, I'll make my move when I please. Omega's like so mad. And like, I could have fought him if I wanted to. Just didn't feel like it. Gasp. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. He's fully opening the eye. That's probably fine. not the egg. Say it ain't so. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard's armor necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. We're fighting a simulation Omega and then the real Omega for the fourth fight, maybe. I don't know. Still one more fight after this. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. So just don't die for like a month or two. Freedom through technology. Do it. Hit the red button. Wear a glove if you're cold. First things first. We make a few adjustments here. Like so. Alpha. Do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Like, wow. That was like random crap he was saving. He had an embiggening potion the whole time. And a rack. What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones. And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Great. Right. It was foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Yes. I almost forgot. Always claw things if you run out of tricks. We'll win this. I like to make it a team effort. That mitigates any responsibility on my part for failure.
I'm the video game boy! I'm the one who wins!
Right, Sir Goodsworth. You've totally got it. Together, we can be the one who wins. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. Might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself. And a little courage to see it through. Excuse me. Right. Jesse. Yes, real water. Right. Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's sit outside, shall we? Oh boy. Let's get ourselves some cheating tools. The fringes. Claire's gonna go, says, "Ill still go summoner, so I can still res if I feel like it." Next fight seems already playing in my head, and I want chicken nuggets. Omega basically said, "That was a cool fight, bro, but I could do better." AC says, "Is it heavenly music?" Loading error says, "Well, made my GF angry." That's not good, loading error. Don't do that. Guys, we did it. Together, we can... Ow, why did my controller... Where's Alpha? Alpha? Que? Sid? I'll head straight back to Ralgo's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Que. Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Where will this be? In the end, there is Omega. Careful. Careful. There we go. Yes. We playing Minecraft and she couldn't figure out how to follow a map down to get my location. Instead, it's been now trying to mine down instead of going down the C coordinate. So I said, remind me not to trust you with directions. Unfortunate. Doll, how many relationships has Minecraft ruined? Millions? Jesse? Oh, hello, Grayson. Sid didn't mention you were back as well. It's a secret. Alpha? Okay. Great. Unless I'm terrible with directions in video games. Fair. Yeah, it depends. Like, I'm not great with them usually. Sneaky, sneaky. We're so subtle. Ooh, a holy hand grenade. Getting early onset Parkinson's? Like, what's happening? Looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Punch him. Nero. Let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. All the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Wow, what a shocker. Aye. All the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. Like, say, thermonuclear in origin. So you made that. You based it on Midas' design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I have made my own improvements, and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? When my dad died. A town full of people. Oh no. The device should give us the edge we need. It's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
You're right, Goodsworth. It's those darn demons of the past. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled, came to Eorzea, and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But then didn't you get like super amnesia? Like, wasn't that like a whole thing like when we first found you? Is that you were like super amnesia? But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world that's determined to oppose you. Dare? Who are these people? I don't recognize them. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others, but 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. I don't think those are real people. I think he's hallucinating. What drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be danged. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. It is a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now, aside from myself. And Nero's like, selflessness? What is this concept? I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing of methods represent the students you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. Gasp. I suppose I must. Although, 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over. Vomit. I just want to see like Nero just like bunt Alpha out of the way. We found Sid in Ralger's Reach. We did it. We're having a dance party here? What is this? Think you're gonna be cool? Just whenever you feel like it? Think you're funny? Talented? Unless my husband like go left and I immediately turn the wrong way. Oh, I struggle with that. I have left-right confusion. It's a real thing and a real problem. Cloud says, no, Nero joined a cult. He goes, yes, Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Ugh. If you recall, that only happened in Dalamut's fall. He's been here since World War Error. It turns out to be a cool nerd. Shush. Fine. I guess that's probably technically true. Sid's probably been here a minute. And called freaking Amnesia. I don't know if I ever talked about like my experience with Amnesia: The Dark Descent. But, like, I bought that game like shortly after it came out because I heard it was the scariest game ever made. And I think I played it for all of 10 minutes before wimping out and turning it off and never playing it again. See, I never quite got the full experience on that game. Gasp, 2 alphas? How can this be? Inconceivable. First alpha, now you. Come to check out my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing whatever it is your adventures do, then we can head back to the rift and confirm our strategy. That was really rude. And also, you're right, I probably need to get my stuff fixed. Is there like a mender? How close would a mender be? So I think this is the... Yeah. It's right over here, right? Mender. I mean, it's basic. Oops. It's all basically fine, but hey, Claire. How are you? Though to keep locked, I'm gonna have to do all the Anarchy X fights before Dawn Trail. Oof. Good luck, Claire. Because they're multiplying bird apocalypse. It says you keep using that word. I don't think that means what you think it means. Am I using a word wrong? I can't imagine. Let's see here. Back to journal. Gasp, the peering stones. It's Maggie. Get him. So how's everyone doing? Good morrow to you, sir. Will you be descending into the yawn? I do love me a good yawn dip. Alpha. Que. I probably got the inflections all wrong on that. Probably insulted him 40 different ways. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree that Ironworks' latest invention is worth the wait. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Yes. AlphaScape v3.0 now accessible. Yes, the final trial of this raid series, version 3.0. We've done it. There's only 11 fights, right? So we did 4, 8, this will be 11. That's 3, like 4, 8, 3, 4, wait. Yes. Final fight. It's because I'm good but tired, probably got a cold but doing fine overall. That's good to hear. It's good that you're doing mostly okay. Colds are never fun, but could be worse, I suppose. Let's do a ready check to make sure people are ready. That tune says 12 fights total. I said we fight Alpha. This is AlphaScape after all. I sure hope we fight Alpha. That'd be the easiest fight. I want to have like all the dramatic accoutrement that comes like a final fight of a raid series. And then we literally just like pick him up by the scruff of his neck and just hurl him into the abyss. It'd be great. And then it'd be fine because we could just ask Omega to make a new alpha for us. I mean, he's made like 1,000 of them. We could probably buy a new alpha, right? How much does it cost? He is level 1 with 30. What a fight. I got it right after going in town the other day, so I'm sure that cold's going around. Yeah, that'll happen. It's Just, it's like it's inevitable. If you go out in public ever, then you're just eventually gonna catch colds and all the fun that goes with it. Hasn't popped yet. It's taken forever. Unacceptable. Can't believe it. Wee. Well. Doesn't help I have a compromised immune system, so this happens whenever I go out. Oh, that's not fun. That definitely makes it less ideal for sure. Well, hopefully you're getting over it. Slowly but surely. If you're having fun, I don't know. Taking it easy. The Boil Master Kettle Boiler 3000 is gone. Gadzooks. Who would do this? Wait, it's actually nowhere to be found. Who put away the kettle? Unacceptable. Can't join a fight right now with this going on. This kettle. I probably don't want to fight in first person. Cloud says heart. It's because I've been just sleeping and watching Babylon 5. I mean, it's not a terrible choice. Not a terrible way to spend your time. AlphaScape v3.0. Gasp. Again, we're still inside the simulation, so I don't know how we can fight Omega if we're inside Omega. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that's how things work. Oh no, he's so scary. Also having fun playing Risk of Rain 2. Hey, there you go. Ooh, this is a good song. Ouch. Doesn't seem so bad so far. What's the Omega Jammer for? Maybe I should have asked that before we started this. No, don't. Well, that's not... but... Alright. Generating rocket propelled antenna. Armaments, I see. Oh, I see. It's the armaments used for the jammer. I gotcha. Thank you, Dallas. This song be boppin', says Goodsworth. Okay, I need to do that thing where I pay attention to what everyone else is doing. I see, so we just gotta make sure we target those things with the jammer. That makes enough sense. paying attention where everyone else is. I don't think I did anything. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I didn't see where the other open space was. Oh, well. I can't count that quickly. Oh no, winter. I'm running away, apparently. That's not... well, that doesn't seem fair. What was the memory loss thing? Critical error. Program loop alpha aborted. Okay. Term will probably lack of results random to projected things. Get some of this. This is like a really confusing fight. I'm really struggling to understand like where I need to stand. Ooh. These. One of those. It's probably gonna start summoning it in implements or whatever those things are called soon. This is like a wacky fight. No, please, not like this. Oh, it was exactly like this. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Oops. Okay. This is such a... I'm really struggling. This was like really like taking like all my concentration. And I'm still not entirely clear like what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. No, it's fine. Oh no, Hatoon. Oh no, me. Can't tell if I'm like a liability or an asset in this fight. I don't know how much I'm really helping. This is... Oh. Oh. This is redonko. Like, calm down, guy. It's like you're trying not to get killed or something. Jeez. Drama, baby. These. So that. Everyone's running over this way. I'm judging that that's the smart thing to do. I don't know. At this point, I'm just desperately trying not to, like, make things super harder for everyone. Maybe? Maybe he's done with all this stupid nonsense? Oh, there's something coming. Oh, there's a Fisto. Okay. A Fisto again. I hate those. Well, I'll just take it. Oh, I shouldn't have taken it. That does a lot of damage. Oops. Well, they got it. It's probably fine. Get him. He's so dead, guys. Oh, Altraz. We did it. Looks like the TV be jamming. Almost a circus worth. Oh, there's a spooky face in there. No idea what's going on. This is loading here. I don't know either. That fight was kind of wacky. There's a lot of mechanics I did not fully understand. Go, go, go. Keep doing what you're doing, says Goodsworth. Yeah, you know. I can keep dying. Gotta keep the healer busy, right? Don't want them just lazing about. Yeah, I'm gonna say that I did not super help. Hooray! He's dead forever. We did it. Good job, team. We'll never have to worry about Omega again. God says that fight is easy. Uh-huh, sure, Cloud. Whatever you say, boss. You died less than I thought you would. Thanks, Claire. I guess that's nice of you. Grayson. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We won. No. Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Zomer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. Oh no, not version 4.0. They're really rattly. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the... Oh, the rift! Yeah, we're inside Omega's universe. I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. That's not good. We're still in it. Omega, wait! There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. Be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with reconfiguration progress was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. We're really just in the nothingness now. Great. Welp.
Wow.
Exactly, Goodsworth. Yep. Oh man, I sure hope one of us has a pack of cards or something, like playing cards or something with them. Alpha, no! Come back. We're being drawn away. Run, Grayson, run! Uh-oh. That's trippy. Yoink. That was such good timing, Goodsworth. Holy crap. Oh man, flawless. Oh no, Alpha. You're one with the cosmos now. Oh no. I mean...
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
So sad. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Cool. Alpha's like, great. What do I do? We're just gonna have a friggin' time lapse of Alpha being in the universe for thousands and millions of years. Data file. Target, Midgard Zomer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Cool. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Wow. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. I think Midgard Zomer did mention something about how like Omega had been like damaged in some way and like was like forgetting his like primary functions maybe. Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating. Quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Ooh. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Oh, he wants to go home. Sort of. Data file. Data file. Data file. Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Oh right, that's an alpha memory. Damaged, repairing. Damaged, repairing. 33%. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to... All you need is faith in yourself. And a little courage to see it through. I guess all of Alpha's memories are part of Omega? Is that kind of like the thing going here? Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet... Great. You found a disk in the universe. The core. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Yikes. He's so mad. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. How come Alpha's the only one that gets voiced for this raid series? Gasp! Oof, what the wait. Because we used the embiggening potion. The sound of every gear in Omega's brain dropping to the floor. Just like, how? But wait, no. Impossible. Let's see. Intrusion detected. You okay, Alpha? Thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? Oh, because Alpha took us right to the core of Omega. He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible. Also, he could bring you a little surprise. Oh. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we'd survived. He had to trust we were still clinging on, even as he ran through the endless, freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Bleep, error, error, error. Insufficient data. I like how Omega's just like, ah, crap. Like, adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Yeah, he melted. Sid's like, oh, wait. Okay. Who? Sephiroth? Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. I'll show you how weaklings fight. Is conflict the only way? It might be worth a try to talk him down. Affirmative. I understand your language, but your words cannot sway me from my directives. You possess a capability that I do not. The instant I became aware of that fact, conflict became an inevitability. That is my purpose. That is Omega. Okay. Oh no, he's hot. I need to get that sound redeem. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until they unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Is this a duty, or is this like the actual like next like fight? Alpha Escape V 4.0 now. Okay, so there is, we're basically fighting Super Omega. I guess we're just here. Alpha? Que. Alpha should be fine with a little rest. I'll make sure he stays safe on the edge of the platform, so no holding back, Grayson. Give Omega a beating it won't recover from. Let's see. Classes you want to do 7 the AoEs can't even be seen. Jeez. We were about 2 seconds away from a wipe. Next time for those APs, you can overlap them so long as they don't touch the other player with the giant rocket fists. Okay. That one ad almost killed us all. Now quick, strip all the copper out of the wiring. Sounds like he needs a piston replacement. Omega's getting Windows update, please wait. Yeah, but it causes him to crash. Oof. This can't be, he'll just delete you. Could call Omega heartless. Because I'm fired today. That's when I came back to Kentucky Fried Planet. Time for Alpha to be on the main character. I'm gonna have to leave the party after this fight due to limited time. It's been a lot of fun raiding. The life forms with the target. He's married somewhere with his 7 children's eggs. Ah. Basically Omega's memory of strength of the universe. Poor little guy's type of running. Feel Omega's literal gender fluid. Oh no, he's hot. Our shadows lost in light. This is life a fleeting kiss. Hark, temptation rings. Good night, no longer I am small. Read the title of the raid before entering. Gonna fight him and he'll use his ultimate power as an item. Now we can definitely read the raid. I guess it's all the water time. In the end, there's Omega. Take my swig of water. Good water. In the end, there's Omega. Even as you stand over your vanquished foe, Omega struggles back to his mechanical feet. Frustrated by his attempts to understand your capabilities, the machine appears to settle upon a new method of testing. A decision which results in a contraction of the rift and your expulsion into a nil dimension. Thanks to Alpha's courage and determination, however, you are delivered to a floating platform in the sea of nothingness and another confrontation with a reconfigured Omega. In the end, there is Omega. Read the title of the raid before entering. Wait, let me... Duty Finder. What's that for? Omega rallies from defeat and reconfigures his form In a drastic effort to comprehend the incomprehensible matter of transformation has the machine undergone, it seems that only complete destruction will free Omega and Heidelin from its relentless drive to evolve. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, then I better do a slash ready check to make sure everyone's on board. Read the title for FFXIV 4.0. Also, Gray, later, can you add like 200, 500 points as I can't gain any circuits worth? I can consider that. I could certainly consider that. Is there a reason it's still not working for you, Goodsworth? I'm curious, like, what's going on with that? 'Cause it's definitely not ideal. I did read that whole thing, right? FFXIV 4.0. Yeah, okay. Because I felt something was up with that myself. Are points broken, says Cloud? I don't know if it's bugged or something, but every time I try to log in, it breaks it more. Yeah, so in theory, the points should just be automatically adding to folks as they're watching. I believe it's like in 5-minute increments. Like every 5 minutes you should get more points, assuming you're still in the stream. If you're chatting, like I think if you chat even like once every 5 minutes, you're considered an active watcher, which doubles the rate at which you get points. And that's how it should be working. Obviously, if that's not what's happening, then we need to look into what's making that the case. So I definitely want those to be working. Because I had about 90, about 30 minutes ago. I still do, says Cloud. It's so weird. Like, because some people are gaining points and other people aren't. I've gained points this last time. Yeah, Claire's definitely gained points. Claire's gained about 100 points, it looks like. It's so weird. What would... I wonder... And actually, just out of curiosity, like, are you watching from PC or from mobile? AC says hello, world. Hey, AC. I'm just curious. Like, that shouldn't matter, but I am wondering, like, cause I'll definitely need to to pin down what's causing that. So, class, I'm watching on both PC and Switch. So one of those should be working for sure. It's so strange. It almost looks like David Bowie. Is it just me? You switched today, but I've been here for a large portion of the stream. Same Cloud. Checking after the fight, says Cloud. Won't give away any specific details of the fight. Please make sure to watch your buffs and debuffs. Never. I never look at anything clear. That's my policy. Ethereal Rift. FFXIV v4.0. I squint my eyes ever so slightly in determination and prepare for an epic conflict. Hooray! Get him! reconfiguring gender. That's cheating. That kind of stuff is supposed to take months. Require like very careful, like doctoral supervision. I'm really concerned with how fast that health bar is depleting. That feels like a trap. Or like maybe there's multiple phases or something. I can confirm I have no idea what any of my statuses mean. If that helps. I see that I have status effects. I don't know what those are. If those are going to determine my life or my death. With single combat, going to reach biggest party combat analysis. He's going to make himself into a party? That's cheating. Hey. Ow. There's two of them. Inconceivable. Ow, no, my life. My bones. 1000 got some upgrades since I last saw that. Actually, the David Bowie similarity isn't too far off, says AC. I'm glad it wasn't just me. I was like looking, I was like, it's kind of like David Bowie. Like just a hair, like maybe mostly the hair actually, but still. Thank you for the res. I shall cherish this gift always. Seems it may be updated, but I don't have access to it unless I reload the page multiple times. Sure.
I can see!
I can fight!
Alright, loading error. Thanks. Big preach. Ow! No, don't kill me again. Not the same way. Oh, that put a thing on me. Okay. What did it do to me? Okay. Are we doing the right thing here? I'm doing damage. No, not like this. No, not like that again. Oh, hey. It's not as much health as I like to have usually. Everyone's staying in the middle for a reason, I assume. guessing is like the status effect like determining like which one you're actually able to damage. And I just happen to guess right. Critical damage to Omega F chase you, initiating system shutdown. I am the Alpha, I am the Omega. Yeah, you guys suck at fighting. Stupid alien goo. It's Morbin time, Gray. Prepare to get morbed on. That was my favorite part of the game. Yeah. The interdimensional rift complete. We did it. We're heroes. Wait, hold on. OMG. I got the OMG apparently. Alright, losers, I'll see you later. I received a player commendation. Wow. That was very nice of them considering how terribly I did. There's his grass on beating Omega. It's going up, it seems. That's good to hear, Cloud. It's maybe working, possibly. Stab it. 4 times. Stab it again. No, I think just because you can turn into a human-looking thing that you're suddenly going to have pity on you. Okay, so when Firewall activates principle from damaging Omega F or Omega M, you can only damage the other one. Oh. That's good to know. You can quite links, I may head back to my own server for now. Oh, she's hot. Oh no. Oh no, she's hot. Oh, I should have had that that soundbite for tonight specifically. Dang it. But yeah, thanks to Claire for hanging out for the fights. Yeah, and if it's a lengthy cutscene, you may as well head out. I don't think we'll probably do any other group stuff tonight necessarily. Failure. Defeated. Bad at my job. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. That's not how that works, you crazy robot. Alpha, don't. God, what if Alpha like pulls like a freaking shank out of it, like a shiv out of his pocket, and just stabbed Omega just then? That'd be so cool. Be so metal. Alpha, your gestures serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them? It is a mystery. Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. Robots don't have souls, so that sucks for you. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard Zomer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return. Hey, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. It is a hell of a long distance. I see. I think I understand. No. Hooray. We killed a soulless machine. Good for us. The rift. It's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Yeah, imagine that. Kill it. How the hell does Race Felger come in to help us every single time? Chief! Grayson! Alpha! Hold on, we're coming! Wedge! Biggs is with him. The back of a huge dragon. The hell, man? Race Felger. Macy says, told you Omega was literal gender fluid. Which is, I want this hairstyle. She just wants head pats. Great, how many subs wear that outfit? Blood Desert Sega's America. Did I talk about the sweet sporty getup that Biggs and Wedge are wearing? I would love to get an outfit like that. If you talk about Omega's outfit, that might cost a lot of subs. Omega, go home. Oh yeah, they removed the restrictions on the Omega outfit, so Gray can wear Omega F's outfit now. Sweet. You killed the T-1000 is what you did. Maybe not so good as you're still on the Inside's program. What a twist, eh? To be fair, I don't think anyone would have been capable of picking it up if it survived its liquid metal. It probably weighed several tons. Yeah. Midgard Zoma sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on quick. I guess Race Felger would have to listen to his dad, so that makes sense. Race Felger's like, I just want to be sad and lonely. Why do people keep making me do things? It sucks. I was listening to Evanescence, man. Race Felger, wasn't it? Why, thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. I forgot he's got both his eyes back, apparently. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah. So Midgard Zomer has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Yeah. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. Oh. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable... devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough. I have spoken over much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Bye, Hraesvelgr. Your alien presence is a blight upon this universe, upon this world, whatever. Because my dad called me, told me to come pick you up because his car broke down, basically. The tune says, Hraesvelgr just wants to live in his former emo phase. So he goes, for some reason this reminds me of Whack-Fu. Whack-Fu? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that. Alpha? Quack. Oh, that's a deep... That is a deep old hole. What happened? Oh, I think you're so cool. You just go down in there, like you own the place. Biggs. Ouch, that cut's opened up again. I'm glad we reached you in time. Did you see the yawn? It's just a big hole again. What, Nero's not gonna come say hi? A-hole. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hraesvelgr agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Yeah, you know. We did it. That's the end. You never have to talk to any of these fools again. It's finally over. See the yawn, there's a big hole again. Biggs. Biggs has a look of profound relief. To queh under distant skies. Great. Man, I wonder what we could possibly get from this. Chris says, Hraesvelgr ate his girlfriend, his sister was murdered, and he helped kill his brother, and emo phase is well deserved. Yeah, you know, things happen. Family drama and all that. Phew. So glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hraesvelgr hadn't come along. Situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Kyrujan's orders be done. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big, surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly, and he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jess, you'll be relieved to hear that Omega's gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Ralga's Reach, and let everyone know the good news. Apparently we're all in agreement. Alpha? Alpha's running quietly into the now empty yawn. Queh. Oh yeah, wasn't Alpha, like, born, like, an uncontrollable urge to return to Omega? Except that now he can't. On account of Omega being super not alive. Oh well. Sir Goodser says it's a foreign animated series that has a surprisingly similar setting to this event. Whack-Fu. Interesting. I guess you'll need a new directive. The Prime Directive. The directive all who travel the stars ought to follow. Alpha? Quack. They say it's just a myth, but surely you've earned one this time, Grayson. You know, big fat company bonus. They say it's just a myth. Poor Jessie. Her nerves must be worn thin after all that. Go on, you should be the one to tell her. Is Nero really not going to come say hi? He's going to be half dead in his hospital bed. It just sounds like my favorite game, Whack. Welcome back, Grayson. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Gasp. Not that I'd want that to happen. And besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You are a one-of-a-kind hero. That's true. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye. All of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Except that what's-his-face still here? Grayson struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work, and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Yay, we did it! Ahem. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed. All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. What technology? It's super-proofed. It's gone. Dunskies. Dunyan rings, even. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. Even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own. Technology required us as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapons home star. Distant dream. I just realized the theme is like a really slowed down, happy version of the Chocobo theme. That's very funny. Also, isn't that implied that basically as powerful as the Alligans ever were, on our world, they never left our world really. So that implies whatever civilization created Omega is scads beyond anything that's ever happened on our planet. So that's fascinating to consider. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Grayson did all the fighting, and Alpha did all that running. But surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly do you expect to sign off on all those official reports? Even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown our size to an arcs while you've been tending this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Aye, I should probably head over to the infirmary right now. Finish the job. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Grayson. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own Chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lollifel legs moving and I'll leave without you. Don't have to specify what kind of legs I have. That seems somewhat racist, but on my way. We did it. Oh, Smo's out for the night. Enjoy the ending. We'll see you later, Smo. Probably already bounced, but bye. Thanks for hanging out. Sergio says it's pretty good. First season was a bit more for children, but later seasons tackled more mature things. I found it pretty good. Would recommend. Just looking at that. I like a good animated series. I'm definitely not above watching more things beyond anime, so. Choco theme music case, Claire. That tunes all of a sudden you care about Nero. What happened to throwing him into the abyss? Look, I only care about Nero when like he should be thanking me. Like he should be out here prostrating himself, being like, "Wow, you're so great at being cool, Grayson. I wish I was as handsome and smart as you." That's what Nero should be doing. Claire says Nero does that to everyone. You hate him at first, then you continue to hate him, then you'll start to like, to hate him, and then you need to hate him. I'm head out for the night. Still think that chicken should get fried though. See you later. Loading error. I'd say made faces in the shape of that bird most likely. There's this Alligans did find the remains of Omega and used him to capture Bahamut. So they had an inkling of how Omega worked. I wonder how they would have employed Omega in any kind of way. So it seemed like Omega pretty much had its own self-directed will. But anyway, I'd compare it to the Orokin and the Grineer. Yeah, probably something like that. I mean, honestly, call them the... I mean, the Alegs are like a weird cross between Orokin and Grineer, because like they definitely, like, they're very Orokin and like how like lavish and like overly technological their world was, but they were also very Grineer-esque in like the way they just like took advantage of like whatever was lying around. They're totally willing to use like the trash from like better civilizations to like further their own ends. So yeah, that does track. Got a lot of loose ends to tie up here, Grayson, but don't worry. We haven't forgotten your reward. The Chief and I have something in mind. Queer. Alpha seems eager to see what Ralgar's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Queer. We're going for a walk. Claire says Omega had nearly no power remaining when they landed. Maybe Omega was in sleep mode, but the machine itself could be used. Oh, sure. That could certainly be something to consider. This way. I'll find that pesky chocobo. Aha, there you are, Alpha. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Ralgar's Reach with great interest. Queer. It'd be really hard to talk to him about anything, isn't it? Elderly private. How elderly? A little elderly. Needs help finding someone? Good luck with that. What the hecky heck? Quack. Nero's not here. Gasp. I finally had enough angry thoughts they were able to disintegrate him from a far distance. No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? This wounds must be troubling more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. Is it a bill? What's this? Receipt for payment. It covers the cost of the following items. Additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitek armor, a gun hammer, funds spent on idle research and enforced convalescence. All the stuff you like spent like on a stupid super armor that only worked for like a minute. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. I guess Alpha's gonna go find Nero. Alfino, I forgot that Alfino and Alizé are just friggin' taking a nap over here. Alfino, I demand you do work right now. I'll take no for an answer. What sort of a nation is Alameda to become? This is the question of the lips of every man, woman, child in Kiribania. Establishing an interim government over a 20-year occupation is a massive undertaking, never mind running it. In these crucial first days, the science must offer full support, or else everything else we've tried to achieve could be lost. Alizé? I swear to the 12 and all the calming in creation. If he says another word about politics and organization, I'm going to scream. Ah, he shouldn't have gotten stabbed. Otherwise, you could leave the hospital and not have to listen to him. That's what you get. Erkenbald. Think you're smart? Where did... What the heck? I've never seen this place. Recompense. Has this always been here? Alpha, what are you doing in the spooky cave? Actually, this is straight up just full of graves. I think you really ought not to be in here, Alpha. This is disrespectful. Queh? Queh? Alpha appears to be sensed to solemn purposes plays. A gentle pet might rouse him from a sudden melancholy. I'll pet him when I darm. I'll feel... Hey. My gosh. I gently pat Alpha. Queh. See, that's always been there. Bird becomes necromancer. Oh, what a twist. Actually, yeah, why isn't that a class in the game? Why isn't there like a way to become necromancer? That'd be super fun. I'd be super into it. Nope. Forget it. Didn't want to be up there anyway. These grapes are probably sour. Okay, so he's over by the front. Classes, by the way, sorry for suddenly being quiet. Friend asked me to help with something in another game. No problem, Cloud. It's all good. Hope you're having fun. Guzra says probably minion AI would be too difficult. Yeah. Probably, but it'd be sweet. Alpha? Is Alpha gonna go on an adventure? and get killed immediately because this area is surrounded by like level 60 monsters. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Oh, taking in the sights, were you? By the looks of things here, you could venture a little further afield. Well, Grayson has no problems with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough. I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. Not too sure about sending you out there alone. Wedge, don't offer to take him. You'll get killed even faster. When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha. And all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Gasp. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me. I wish I was half as brave. You should be allowed to... Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules you have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea. I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I've said, we've all got important jobs to take care of. Chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Grace, you might keep an Alpha company till we get back. I promise we'll be quick. If only you could mount here, says Claire. Or writing how Necromancer Lore would be annoying. Likewise, is it possible that Alpha is a baby and quite literally become horrifyingly powerful as it grows? Oh my gosh, it becomes a mega chocobo that consumes the planet. And also, Sir Goodsworth, to your point, necromancers do exist in this world already, so it's not like they'd have to like work too hard to mess with lore. It's just that the necromancers that exist are by and large not terribly nice people. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving here because you think you tricked us. You aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? No comment, huh? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. He could become even more powerful, even more evil. Very well, Alpha. As the Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful queer. They may not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Gasp. Hey, what in the hells? Oh, I forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. Is Alpha gonna smash it? What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Another really sophisticated toy. Jeez. Bye. Good luck on your travels. Stay safe. Wash your wings. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Grayson. I'm off to see the world. Wow. There were words for a second there. I feel like I missed another part of that because I wasn't quite seeing the small text. It's something amiss. That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Gasp. He stole someone's soul. It's like a ginger. Aye, a little miracle. And it explains the sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Ah. He'll be dead in a ditch by tomorrow morning. They're off together. They're gonna have so much fun in this war-torn landscape. I guess they're really just... I mean, it's kind of cool. Oh, it's that a-hole. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? I like how Nero's sole motivation is just to ruin Sid's day. Gotta respect that. Like what other ancient mechanized monstrosities can I unearth just to shorten Sid's lifespan? Wow. He's got good stamina. Been running non-stop. Yep, that's where he gets killed. That's where he breaks his toy. He's got a little flashlight. It's adorable. Ooh. A meteor fin. Neat. We did it. Which one says he turns into a red chocobo? So non-necromancer is really late healers. This is beware of falling rocks, large fiery rocks. Chocometeor does hurt, it's true. So, oh, okay, maybe they didn't want to make a quest line that crosses certain moral lines in the story. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like... I mean, for the most part, the Warrior of Light, like the player character, is pretty well a lawful good kind of character. Like, regardless of any decisions you might want to make. Like, there's certain questionable things, but for the most part, lawful good. And you're slow. I sure appreciate you. Oof, minion for the minion. Alpha got his first minion. Now Greg can see Alpha and Omega in the world. Are they really just like out and about? That's kind of funny. By the way, after this quest is complete, there's an Easter egg unlocked. Alpha and Omega will now randomly appear throughout the world doing random things. Oh, interesting. I actually saw them in the summer event. I think it needs to find the bird sound from King Shark. Yeah. Carson. Oh, hey, Carson. Carson says Nero isn't a butthole. He's literally gone through the hero's journey and a redemption arc. He's too good. There's a reason Sid's hair is already white. Yeah, probably. Screw says it's wholesome. I can do the Savage mode to get the mount version of the minion. Wow. Good job you finished the whole Omega Raid series without me. It's my schedule. God, do me like this. I'm sorry, Lala. We can do the Savage together. When you're back in available again, we'll do the Savage raids together. That'll be fun, right? As I play my Warrior of Light is chaotic good. Any sassy answers I can give, I will. Lala says frowny face. You don't like that plan? I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. And dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject? Like your long-awaited bonus. We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's right. We're gifting you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Wow, a little wind-up Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. And I got some sweet orchestration rolls. Nifty. Someday I'll even have a record player to play those on. Whenever you bring it on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. Jesse. I've taken excerpts from the Chief's report on Omega and loaded them onto the terminal there. Feel free to take a look. I'd like to add Nero's observation as well, but the man is nowhere to be found. Did you know he sold Rowena the pattern for new uniform? Oh, and speaking of nowhere to be found, I wonder how far Alpha's gone. Not outside of Eorzea, surely. You haven't spotted a little chick on your travels, have you? Okay, and this terminal now gives me quests for the Savage modes of those fights we just had, in case we want to do the same thing but harder. Which I don't really feel like doing that. I mean, I could do that right now just to impress everybody. But I mean, you know, it's getting kind of late. We'll just have to do that another time, you know. Unfortunately, I had to postpone it. As much as I would love to just easily beat those for all of you, just to show that I'm so cool. Seriously, I think most games do sassy choice as well. iTunes says Grayson will need to res himself then. So rude. Because Jesse's already marking Alpha the moment he's gone. No wonder she was made the VP. This is good too. Oh yeah, the Stormblood final tombstone armor is Skaven armor, Nero's design. Oh, interesting. No wonder I hate how they look so slow. Because once you beat all the Omega Savage raids, we can start doing ultimates. Nice. That's something worth working towards. Actually, let me go ahead and I got a bunch of things in my inventory I gotta activate. I gotta wind up Kefka, because I'm so cool. Got a bunch of orchestration rolls. I got pretty lucky on these rolls. Got my own little OMG minion. Weird, technological, fascinating. Wind up alpha. And some orchestration rolls. Nice. Nice. Alright. And that just perfectly finishes out our 4-hour time slot we have here, actually. That is like beautiful timing. So yeah, we've completely finished the 2 raid series now. There's still the trial run, though it sounds like we have to do part of the MSQ to get to it anyway. So I don't know, maybe next time we actually want to do some of the MSQ? I mean, I guess we could also, like, there's a bunch of dungeons. Maybe we'll, like, sprinkle in the dungeons. Like, we'll do some MSQ, we'll do, like, maybe, like, add dungeon to mix it up, because I've got, like, a bunch of dungeons I need to get through still. Maybe we'll have, like, a dungeon, we'll have some story content, get back to the MSQ, and we'll just kind of keep on trucking. I mean, we gotta beat the game before Dawn Trail comes out, right? Cars says great for a number of reasons. 1, it looks cool. 2, it's like 20 levels better than Sid's. 3, it sounds like Skaven, so it's perfect. Does that gear thing can be turned into a housing item? Each patch will also have a dungeon. That's true. So yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do for sure. So there's the side dungeons, there's the MSQ dungeon. Cloud says have a good night, Gray. Yeah, thanks, Cloud. Yes, I think we'll probably just go ahead and call it here, honestly. I believe, I guess just for some quick announcements for what's coming up. Tomorrow, with Smo, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 4, specifically the DLC, Separate Ways. So if you want to join us for that tomorrow, I need to double check with Smo, but I believe that's still what's happening. It'll be... Goodbye, Sir Goodsworth. Yeah, so that's happening. And Tuesday, we're doing a special October stream. It's gonna be our first try at something like it. If it goes well, then maybe we'll do more of them. But I kind of want to do like a watch-a-thon of like some fun, kind of spooky videos. Like, just like do like a stream, just like kind of watching some spooky, I don't know, because like there's a whole like subset of content like on YouTube and like other platforms of like people recording like paranormal things, right? Got like shaky cam videos of like people like running into Bigfoot or ghosts or whatever else. And I think it'd be kind of fun to maybe put together a list of some videos we could watch together and just kind of have fun getting spooked and kind of looking at just the different, some of the, maybe the nonsense that's out there too. But gonna do that on Tuesday and kind of see how that goes. I think it'll be kind of fun and different. And it's something that I've wanted to try doing for a while, so we'll see how well it goes. If it ends up being problems, but we'll see. Says I farmed the 4.1 dungeon for a hat for an obnoxiously long time. I felt like I got every possible drop, but the hat, it took forever. Unfortunate. I like the 4.1 dungeon. Sad doesn't pop in roulette very often, says Claire. Fair. We'll have to see what it's like. Claire says, well, good night, everyone. See y'all later. Yep, we'll see you later, Claire. That's it for me. And thanks everybody for playing along. Like, I really appreciate it. It's way more fun to be able to play this game with friends. So thanks to those who could join in for how long you were able to join in. It was much appreciated. It was very fun. And thanks for hanging out in the chat. It's always fun talking to you while we're having fun here. And I hope y'all have a good night. Like, I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good week. I hope things go well for you. So, with all that being said, we'll catch y'all in the next stream. Bye bye.